Alright. Hey everyone. My microphone sounds a little weird, if you'll excuse me. I've always got issues. Anyway, welcome to the 4th episode. Now, before we get into it, I want to give kind of a heartfelt thank you for just how much positivity there was throughout the first 3 episodes last week. We traveled quite far, and we're going to be traveling further today. As the description and one of the live comments I posted before the stream began, we're traveling from 60,000 to 100,000 today. Why? I don't know, but I'm going to regret it. It's going to be fun, though. No doubt about that. So, we've booted up Beta Minecraft 1.7.3, just as we always do, and we're jumping into the Farlands. The map, if I just read that correctly, said that it was nearly 500 megabytes in size. Oh. New sounds. Ooh. Now, the reason for that, you may be wondering, is because I set up a Java argument. Is that what it's called? Like a JVM argument before the stream that not only implements the old sounds from what I assume is before beta 1.7.3, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe Mojang changed it for some reason. But it adds the old sounds, so like the old creeper explosions, that kind of stuff. But it also sets me as my skin. You can't really see it. There it is. So the well, it will just be a little nicer. It'll be cooler. Right. There's a couple spiders. Oh, excuse me. Right. So we are at 61,301. That's a good way to denominate our distance. And we are going from 61,000 to 100,000. Okay, so let's make sure we're all good to go. We're ready. We're, safe to make our way. I might as well grab our 2 very useful tables here. Put the boats in our hand and put the torches away. We don't need the dirt. The dirt can go away. Right, I think we're good to go. One moment, actually, if you'll give me a second. Just gonna quickly change that, and then do that. Cool. Right. Now we're good to go, I think. Yes, we're good to go. Right. Yeah, that's good. Right. Today has been underwhelming, just like as a bit of a journal entry, if you will. I think all right. Get back in there. Jesus. I think I woke up at like 5. No, maybe. Or was it 9? God knows. But I woke up pretty shit, admittedly. Yeah, it was 9. I got up, played a little bit of Final Fantasy, and then I just like went back to sleep. I had shit dreams, because, typical. And then I woke up at like 12, so that was fun. And I think I've been up since. I I honestly don't remember. I haven't really got a good memory. Sorry, I'm just like on my other monitor making sure I've got stuff set up properly because I'm really paranoid about that. You know how it is. Alright. So yeah, I've been up since pretty late in the day, and I've not really had the best of days, but it is what it is. You have good days, you have bad days. Nothing wrong with that. It's quite nice going on this journey. I'm very excited. I remember 3 years ago you were playing PvZ2 and slammed your desk in anger over something. PvZ2? You mean like Plants vs. Zombies 2? Because I've never played that. Oh. That's... Huh. I can't remember what happened in one of mine, but even if... No, I do remember. I don't even think I'm allowed to say it, or else, like, the stream would, probably get, like... You know... It wouldn't be good, but, You know how, like... I don't know if anyone else can relate, but, like, when you're dreaming, you have... like that realization that you were in a dream, and then like you try and find a way to get out of the dream. My methods of getting out of the dream are a little drastic, basically. And even then, after I did that, I was still in a dream. It was like a dream in a dream. Very fun. Dreams are something bizarre. Also, I don't know if the delay's a little worse from the last stream. I wouldn't know. I changed a single setting. So if the delay's a little worse, that's why. And if it ends up being a situation where it's like it barely changes anything, but like it just makes the stream worse, then I'll go back and change it. Cool, we have enough wool. We don't have to worry about wood for a little while. Got a long way. I don't think I've ever had a lucid dream. It's something that I've wanted to experience, but like, how? So, I think I just kind of like, I think just imagine my dreams as stories. Like, I'm just kind of there. And I just kind of experience them. Thanks. But it's funny because like dreams really confuse me because like even though things are different to like how they should be, like say if there's like say in my dream we're doing something in relation to games and the game is clearly different to what it actually is and there's like no correlation to the real thing, I'm just kind of like, yeah, like I'm just chill with it. Like it's like my brain doesn't think about it. It's just like, yeah, that's how that is. Yeah, because last night I had that moment where I managed to get myself out of the dream into another dream. And I was like, oh, thank God, it was just a dream. And then carried on with my dream. What? like, that's helpful. The escape maneuver didn't work. Excuse me for a second. Okay, sorry, I think it was someone's radio outside, like their car radio. I could hear it. I could hear like the muffled speaking outside. I was a bit baffled. That aside, is this Minecraft? I'm sorry to tell you guys, but we've actually been playing Castle Miner Z this whole time. I'm really sorry to inform you like this. I'm very good at crafting, as you can see. I live up to my name. My life may as well be a fucking dream. This shit's a nightmare. Ice. Well. Shit. I guess we're walking. There's a creeper to my left, and there it is. Just making sure I have countermeasures. And by that I mean food. Hello. Is that 2? That was 2. Right. Ow. It appears we're being chased by the Horde. And we got food for later. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. There's 3 over there. There's 3 there, I think? Oh, that's a... No, is there 4? I don't know, I can't see. And there's a creeper up there. I'd rather take my chances there. Never mind, there is also a skeleton here. I guess we're going into the horde of skeletons. Never mind, we're getting shot dead. How the fuck do you catch up with me? Go away. Oh yeah, Keygen Church is produced by Master Boot Record. They are the same artist. Whereas Master Boot Record, I think, is like the person's band. Like it's a group of them that do the stuff, I think. Master Boot Record, not Master Boot, Keygen Church is the guy's solo project. I might be getting that wrong. I know that when he does, because he goes around the world and does, like, tours. So when he does those tours, he does them live with a band. But Keygen Church is his solo project. Can't catch a break, oh my god. At least the skeletons in this version are, like, not very good at aiming. Well, at least I didn't forget anything then. Jesus Christ, that scared me. They are just fucking jumping me right now. Detroit gameplay. At least now we can go through the ocean here and hopefully be a little less worse for wear. Here we go. I think the coming night, you know, once this day's passed and night starts to fade, is when I'll get some sleep on here so we save our distance. I've only really just clocked it now, but so many of the places that we've started to see is, it's really barren. Like, not much grass. Well, I mean, like, tall grass, you know what I mean? Like, the big grass. It's a lot of just land. It's kind of eerie. Dude, I wish I could put music on for these streams. It's such a shame that I can't without the risk of, like, getting copyright claimed or false claimed. It's so fun. I love YouTube. Do I have anything planned for milestones? I never have anything planned. So, God knows. But if we can think of something, if there's anything that comes to mind from anyone to do with milestones, I would love to take them into account. What on earth? That would be funny. I just thought of something stupid. Every 1 million blocks, I'll just like shave my hair off or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something funny, something silly, but I really don't know what to do. I got nothing. Maybe we could build something in game. I'm not sure what. I mean, I could use the YouTube sound library, but I think, I don't know about you, but I would much rather not listen to stock music, you know? I need to make my own music and like just start using that on the streams. We should just put Kevin McLeod on, like, really low quality, like, Sneaky Snitch. I wanna, like, just on a tangent, because it's something I'm wanting to do anyway, but I wanna make a game, and the music for the game to be, like, openly accessible, like, people can use it in videos and whatnot, but, like, what's the word? Like, I want people to be able to use the music I make, but also not use it for, like, their own games and stuff, or, like, their own, like, kind of like non-profit stuff, you know what I mean? I guess. I'm trying to think of the words for it. I don't remember what it's called, but, like, having the ability to use the works, but also, like, you can't put it in, you know, your projects and whatnot, like, if that makes sense. Copy left, yes. Sure. We'll go with that. I'll have to look into it, because, I mean, if I'm gonna make my own game anyway, I gotta make sure that the everything is kind of protected. Iron. We need iron. And a whole lot of it. Oh yeah, everyone's favorite coal ore vein. There is at least 32 blocks in there. You know what? Let's have a look. According to Wikipedia, copyleft is the legal technique of granting certain freedoms over copies of copyrighted works with the requirement that the same rights be preserved in derivative works. Copyleft software licenses are considered protective or reciprocal, in contrast with permissive free software licenses, and require that information necessary for reproducing and modifying the work must be made available to recipients of the software program, which are often distributed as executables. This information is most commonly in the form of source code files, which usually contains a copy of the license terms and acknowledge the authors of the code. I see. Interesting. Alright, well that could be useful. Also, hey Happy Fair. What way were we going? This way. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Oh. Forgot to change the thing again. Cool. Right. You know what? I'm gonna set up binds real quick, like keybinds. I assume these aren't bound to anything, so let's go to hotkeys. And we're gonna go scenes. Main scene. Switch to scene. And camera, switch to scene. So now if I do this, hello, and then goodbye, and alright, cool. That works. Well, I don't see why you wouldn't be welcome. If something bad happened, I don't remember. I am not very smart. You know, like... Alright, I say we find a nice little spot to lay low, and we will rest. Somewhere on the ice flats here might be good. Ah, I see. Well, the past is the past, if you ask me, and I'm not very good at remembering the past, so you're all good here, mate. No dramas. And even if there was drama, like, it's a neutral place, I feel. Like, there shouldn't be any problems. Let bygones be bygones, or whatever the saying is. I can't remember. And we just have fun. We're all here to just chill. I don't know how to explain it. But I'm like, whenever I'm moving now, it's like, whenever I stop it, like, I don't, could you guys see it? I get like clicked into place a little. That's weird. Oh my god. That was loud. I might need to set up like one of those stream chat delay things on the chat box so it doesn't show comments until like a certain amount of time after, because obviously you're deleting them and I assume you are doing that for privacy, but they appear in the chat anyway, so like on the stream. Right, we have some iron to smelt today. Well, tonight. So we might as well let this do its thing. And in the meantime, we'll find something to do. Right, I'm glad that technique still works. Alright, that's an interesting video. You know what? Let's look at the horrors that is Roblox. I love the Roblox webpage. Because so much of it is just awful. That's AI. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, that's AI. That's also AI. That's not, I don't think. This one might be. Oh, what's going on there, buddy? So, yeah, I love Roblox because it's just, like, why? What is this shit, man? I'm gonna show you guys one of my favorite techniques. Hey, Xerox. Welcome. And Dogsnot. I'm gonna show you guys a technique that I really like to do my favorite thing with Roblox games, specifically on the homepage, because most normal people only ever use the homepage nowadays. If you have uBlock Origin, find something here that has AI, right-click it, click block element, you got this thing that pops up, click pick, and hover over it until you see it select all of that, click create, and it's gone. Never give AI artists the benefit of the doubt. This is my favorite thing. My favorite pastime is to block games so I don't have to see them. That's a... Okay. Dumbass image. I think that's... Is that... I'm gonna have to... Let's have a quicker look at this. Yeah, what's going on here? And... Yeah, the faces are a little off. It's also got that shine. You know what I mean? Like the AI sheen. And it's... You know what I mean? Like... You see it and you're like, yeah... It's a matter of finding something that like really pops out and you're like, yep, Got you. I mean, I guess this doesn't have the same amount as this does. What's going on here? What else? There's got to be something proper telling, no? I'll let it slide. I know this one uses AI. Boop. Yeah, so use uBlock. Just in general for safety, and also so you can hide stuff like this. You could also do it for stuff that isn't AI. Also, this is, I don't know, in my opinion, this is a little disrespectful. A graveyard tycoon that uses AI art. Yeah, nice going, buddy. Yeah, fucking nice. Alright, let's find one more, and then we'll, What the fuck is... What? What is this? Sad egg baby. What? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that was good. What else is there? Show me something telling. Come on. I don't know, man. Here we are. 2-player bakery tycoon with a fucking... Bye! Right. That's enough of that. Oh, it's daytime. Well, let's make a bed anyway, real quick. Ah. Ah. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to cook the food, but it's alright. Hello! No, I just need to quickly close that, move that back over here. I just want to make sure that my, my desktop isn't bloated with stuff whenever I'm streaming. Oh! It's me again! Welcome back. Oh. Environmental storytelling. I don't know if it's like lag, but like it's almost like I'm being pushed forward every so often. It might be that I'm just stuttering and it's like I'm just losing a couple frames. Which DM? Let me have a look. Because I have Discord closed whenever I stream. Oh, the Lethal Company one? I wonder actually if... Would anyone else here be up for, like, Lethal Company here on the stream? Because if we could get, like, a little group of people and we all play Lethal Company, like we do, like just a genuine game, I think it would be fun. Oh my god, a game of hide and seek in Lethal Company would be crazy with a group of people. Good point, Jerkhead. Yeah. Because, it is saving everything. Axolotl, I don't think Lethal Company is on anything but Steam. So... I know that there's like a weird thing that happens after a certain distance where you can't move in a direction smoothly. You like move each block, like snap onto them. But I don't know when that distance is, and I'm really interested to see that when that happens. If you want to, feel free to explain it. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory. It's hide and seek. We're doing good. I think. Still got a long way to go, but, like, we're doing good. I'm sure we can find things to, intrigue us in the meantimes whenever we want to take, like, little interval breaks. Chicken. Evil chicken. I think Among Us is, crossplay. Because they had, like, the whole, like, account system thing going. So they could, I assume, allow for crossplay. I need to, like, give my monitor a proper clean tomorrow. Jesus. I don't know how it ends up like that. Yeah, I feel like the hide and seek thing would the hide and seek thing would be really fun with a group, a little like a little group of people. Check Discord for a moment. All right, let's have a quick look. What have you sent me? Why? Why? Okay. No! My boat! Come back! Thank you. Shut up. God's sake. What? The ascending tree. No more. You know what? I'm thinking, once we hit, 70 to 75,000, we will, set up a camp. Alright. We'll set up base. And I think we're gonna take a little interlude. We're gonna go mining. And see if we can find, two things. I want to find redstone. I don't even know if that's in this version. And I want to find diamonds. Because I don't know, it would be cool. I currently have 5 creepers after me. That was fun. The moon. Oh, that's a skeleton. Oh, no, don't break my boat. Are we going to be able to see as you mine? What do you mean? Like, of course, I'm gonna have it set up. I'm not just gonna be like, hey guys, welcome to my mining gameplay. And then, like, not show you. So I did a little off-camera mining, and it's like, I got like 5 blocks of gold. Oh yeah, I have enough coal for torches. You don't need to worry about that. And like the thing is, I know that like it's hard to see on the stream, but it is also hard to see in the game. Like I'm not just like putting up with this because I can see more than you guys. I'm just kind of hating. Hold on. Apologies about that. Right. Oh, cave. You know what? Let's set up home here. This is not a very beautiful spot, but at least we'll have a place to call home, I guess. You know what? Sure. Let's have this be... Let's have it be crooked. We're gonna have a imperfect house. That just reminds me of, like, back when I used to play Minecraft. I didn't like the idea of having, like, mods to remember everything in the game. Like, you know, like, really popular, I think it was, like, Just Enough Items or whatever it was. Like, back in the old days where you'd see all the items in the game. It just felt, like, really cheaty. And then I played Terra Firma Greg. And I have thoroughly changed my mind. So, ow. Well, it appears we chose an awful place to live because there is 2 trees, 3 trees. The fog is coming. Let's set up a couple bones. So we've got bone meal. There we are. And then oh yeah! Yeah! 2 big ones! Now, if I did that correctly, that should have been all of it. Which, knowing the big trees, I have not done correctly. We'll find out. What I am going to do, though, is Babaji. We're gonna plant saplings all around, because I feel like I need to put my, you know, put some life back into the world, given how many of these trees I've broken before. There we go. Right. Let's come back to our little box house. We're gonna grab the crafting table. And I say we put that here. Sure. Well. Shit. Guess we're doing this now. You know what? I want that as a door. Nice. Right, then let's turn these 14 into planks, make and bed. Okay, I kind of regret doing this, because all I hear now is the sound of water. So I'm going to have to kindly ask it to fuck off. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Jacket. I remembered about that, and then I put the glass instead, because I'm smart. And I'm also going to make our first chest, because we're going to be here a fair while. So we may as well put the excess stuff that we don't need in here as safekeepings. Just in case we do die, is my main concern. I'm still hearing running water. There's more. Where does this come from? Well, no, I'm not going to forget it because we're going mining in a moment. So this is kind of like our base of operations for like a solid 40 minutes. I'm mainly doing this so we have a en masse of iron. Because we're going to need a lot of material. I also think we should search for string so we can make a bow. Oh. Excuse my unprofessionalism. Right. Let's take that make that many torches. We'll also take the rest of the planks in case, I feel, is a good shout. And we've got a stack of dirt, so I'll leave 3/4 of that here. And I should probably use the bed. I don't remember if doing this, like, you know, just right-clicking on it sets the spawn. So, in the event that it doesn't, I'm saving the coordinates. Because that would be unfortunate. Iron, here we are. Oh, more iron. We'll take some coal with us on the journey. You guys saw that, right? That he walked into my pickaxe. That was his fault. Oh. Well, I guess we're where's that zombie? Okay, that was kind of funny. Right, let's use some of this material we've got to create a sword. Let's make 2 actually, just in case. Like, you know, keep one as a spare. There's a skeleton that way, so... Oh, yep. Nice. You know what? Let's put some reverberation on the microphone. There we go. Now this is an immersive gameplay. Truly immersed in the cave experience. Hashtag immersion. Oh, here we are. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some new armor once we're done here. That's kind of why I'm wanting to gather as much iron as I can. Hey, Brady. My voice cracked like high hell there. Hello. Oh. Iron.
Yippee!
We've got a fair amount of iron. I'd say that we're like more than suited, really. That's a really good amount. See what else. Whoa, there's another one. Oh, that scared me. Holy shit. Alright. Let's have a good look around. Alright.
Yippee!
Yeah, that is kind of silly. Sounds like something's below us, so we should kind of watch it. Alright, we're good. Oh. More iron. Yeah, bruh. Oh? Oh! Lava! Ha ha! Right, let's put a torch there so we can remember that. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go this way first, I feel. I was a little uncertain at first, but then you kind of teased me with more iron. So it's like, you know. Don't tempt me, Jacket. I will get myself killed. That will not be fun. Right, then we'll come this way. Oh, well. I think we found where the lava was. Lapis! You know, I'm trying to remember what was the purpose of lapis back in the day? What could you do with this? Because it didn't have a purpose until, like, they allowed you to use it for enchanting, if I remember. Oh, there's nothing here. Let's go down this way. Oh, well, there's nothing here. Well, that was fun. Trading wasn't even in this version of the game. I guess, like, player trading is like a currency, maybe, but then, like, a currency's meant to have a purpose. Oh. Well. We are at Y35. I think we risk it. And we keep going. I guess? I guess you could... Ow. I guess you could do that. Gold! Diamond!
Yay!
Maybe? Let's have a look. No. I mean, like, maybe you could use lapis as blue dye without turning it into blue dye. Might as well start smelting. Set up a little shop right here. Just gotta make sure that the perimeter is safe. Here we are.
Diamonds! Yay! Yippee!
That takes a long time. Holy. You can. Nice. I wanted to make a compass because I wanted to make sure that whatever way we're going, I can always tell which direction we're facing. Because I thought that would be very, very useful. Sorry, I just had to alert all the enemies that were around. Right.
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm a very smart man. I was so smart that I got... Alright, let's keep moving. Baba boy. Alright. We gotta find our way out. Wherever that is. Gold. Right. Let's try and follow the lights that we set up. Wherever they are. So we got this here. Come up here. Right, yep. then we go this way to get up here. And then we follow this. How did I miss this? Ah! Can't have shit in Detroit. Right. Let's eat. You guys are something else. Alright. We'll just keep following these trails, and if we find a dead end, we'll break the torch line. Here we are, going up. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more challenging as it continues. I don't remember the whole thing. It's an old-ass copy pasta. And this way is dead. And this way is also dead. Gulp. Seems like we're in a bit of a predicament. Let's go back this way, where we found this light. And I guess we'll go down. And up here. And here we are. It's raining. And this shit is gonna be loud. Let me just do us all a favor. Here we are. Wonderful. Nice. Okay. We're back at the surface. And none the worse for wear. Let's put all this iron in the furnace. Let's make another 2 furnaces, actually. Actually, wait, no, we've got 1 here already. There we go. And we'll split up the work. Right, and then that, and that. There we go. That will triple the workload, I think. That might not be the right saying. Is it still loud, despite the fact I turned it down? Oh my god, it is. Alright, well that does nothing for you guys, I'm sorry. Let me do this instead. That's much better. For you guys. Right. As soon as the night falls anyway, we'll get back to moving. So if I'm remembering correctly, the way that we want to move is this way. This implies this way is north. No. No, that's wrong. That implies that going this way indicates the direction to spawn. I think. I don't know. I'm not very smart. Right. While we're here, we might as well dispose of the old armor. Actually, you know what? We'll put it in this chest. As a memoir. And we'll put the lapis in here. 'Cause why not? How do you, as Payday developers, forget about one of the things that you made a trend setter? Payday was like the one game that had like 1 gajillion fucking achievements because it was funny. How did they forget that? This is still one of the most annoying things in Minecraft. I shouldn't have to randomly fucking get an item. I should be able to, like, sieve it. That's all I wanted it for. Alright. I know it. I know you would do that. Right. Cool. Why'd I get back in? Why? What's the problem here? Cool. You know what? We're keeping it like this. Right. Now let's create a new set of armor. Yeah, it's just a load of bullshit. I hate it. It's like one of the worst old features in Minecraft, I think. Right. Now we're gonna make... What should we make? I think... Just for the future proofing, we'll have these ready. And let's make... a fleet of boats. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we are set. And we go the opposite way of the sun, which is south on the compass. What direction it truly is, I don't know. But so long as we're facing that direction on the compass, then we're going the right way. Now, as a little tidbit of remembrance, we are currently at 70,000. So we have 30,000 to go today, because I want to hit 100k. Shit, yeah, I keep forgetting the sign. We'll, do one on the next. Well, we'll do 2. That's my compensation, is to do multiples. So what I could do now... What the fuck just happened there? So what I couldn't do now is set the fog lower if I want to, and so long as I'm following this direction on the compass. we're going the right way. So we could have a bit more of a atmosphere. Or I could just play, you know, with the full render distance. I'm gonna do it on what's it called? Normal render distance, because it's a good blend between. Was that the hero buying? I forgot to turn the volume back up after the rain. There we go. My bad. Apologies for that. Oh. Ow. Oh. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, there's some really weird pillars. I don't think I've really seen any intriguing scenery around. Like, enough to take a good screenshot of. So, I guess we just gotta keep an eye out. I'll set the render distance back. I need to start, like, playing this like it's an E3 presentation. You know, where you got like the... But we'd also get nowhere. So alright, anyway, snap out of it. Cool. I need, like, a crowd cheering that I can use, where it's just like, look at this realistic graphics. Created by our in-house development team. We've been working for the last 7.5 years to create the most realistic-looking gameplay that we possibly could imagine. It has been our dream to create something as wonderful to walk in. And it's like, the gameplay is just like, oh, leaves. Oh. Alright. Let's set up camp. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. You're giving it too much exasperation, Jacket. You gotta like make it sound like it's script read, and it's like by someone who has only ever done sales marketing, but is really like not up for the task. What on earth am I making? You know what? I guess we're using trapdoors today. I wonder if that'll work. That sucks. You know what? Sure. Okay, this is not gonna work. I have a feeling. Don't forget, multiplayer would be released, and it would be full of microtransactions. That worked. That that worked. You're you're telling me that the house wasn't a good suffice place, and the zombies could come through in that. But the double trap door extravaganza is the fucking one that works? Huh? What? Oh my god. Oh. I fucking love this game. Oh. Oh. That sucks. That sucks so much. Oh. Fucking hell. I love Minecraft. It's either that, Axolotl, or data miners dig up what you're planning, like, months ahead, and, like, then you gotta go into, like, marketing mode to be like, we're not planning to add it, guys, we promise. And then add it anyway. When the drama fades away. Hmm? This is a nice spot right here. I like this. leather. Yum. Finally, a good meal. What are my thoughts on mushrooms? Good question. I haven't seen them in a long time, so I can't really form a good opinion on them. I think they're silly. I don't mind them one bit, really. Like, they're just cows, but they are made of mushroom. It's kind of like how there's two different types of squid. There's the standard squid and the glow squid. Like, it's just kind of like... Okay. Cool. Like, I don't see any appeal. They're just little creatures that fill the world. I haven't played Minecraft Dungeons. I've heard mixed things on it, but like it looks cool. I would like to give it a go one day. I wonder if it's Deca verified. I should check that at some point, because it is on Steam if I remember. Let me actually have a quick glance now while I have a moment here. Steam? There we go. Let's look up Minecraft Dungeons. Yes, here it is. Alright. It's not on discount with the Steam sales. Cool. It's unsupported on Steam Deck. But there are people who have played it on the deck. Let me have a look. Minecraft Dungeons on deck. It's just like kind of a game. Alright, well, might give it a go one day. It's unsupported on the deck, but people say that it works just fine. I think it's just like standard Steam support stuff, you know what I mean? One moment. I keep forgetting that. Right. Head crab. Oi oi. Excuse me. Not much. Just kind of the same old, really. Just doing this. God, I'm kind of excited to see us get to 100,000. I wonder if I'll be able to do it tonight. It's gonna be a tough one, I think. The stream might be like double the length. So that'll be fun. Tree. Another tree. 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 Another tree. Tree. Another tree. Yeah, we're playing fucking Temple Run. If it was, I don't know. Dude, Temple Run. I'm bored, so I'm about to take off this tree's leaves. Herobrine. You know what? We're having the coal floor today. You know what? Leaves. Wait. Shit. Protect me, leaves. Nothing will get through my impenetrable fortress. Well, other than natural decay. My only weakness. You know what? The double leave door for today. It worked. I used leaves as my door today. There we go. Herobrine. I want to quickly do some research before we continue, because I can't help but get sidetracked. So I want to look on the Farlands wiki, or not the Minecraft wiki, in regards to the Farlands. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the Minecraft wiki, and not the fandom one anymore. So, in Java Edition, it can be found. Okay, so in previous versions of Minecraft, it became non-solid halfway to the Farlands. And then beta 1.7.3 around this time is fixed. They start generating 12,550,000. Takes approximately about 7,844 miles. Okay. So how we're doing it is the most time-consuming way. Reaching the Farlands from the World Center would take 9 months of overall Minecraft gameplay. So we're gonna be at this for a long time, basically. Crafting a bed before starting the journey is recommended. All right, yeah, cool. So we're doing this all right. multiple players have reached the Farlands legitimately through a terrestrial journey. The first overworld-only journey was done by Kilo Crazy Man. Congratulations! I do remember hearing about that one. And then Kurt J. Mack, who is, if I remember, the Farlands or Bust. I think. Let's have a look. I think this is him. Yeah. This is,
7.
I think, did he get here already? Like, what's going on? No, this is just, I think, a random... yeah, he's, I think, halfway, and that was a year ago. But he does go very slow with his... But he's doing his for a great cause. So I don't blame him. Keep going. Yeah, there's some really good really good people here. That's awesome. I didn't think there were this many people who have done this. That's awesome. Wow. Cool. Right. Anyway, back to this. We're not going through the nether, because I don't want to do the nether stuff. Don't want to know anything about this. I just want to know about lag. Okay. I wanted to know... Oh, hold on. Sorry. The walking speed is 4.3 blocks per second. Walking for 6 hours per day, Jesus Christ, is equal to 21,600 seconds. That's just like that time straight of just walking, though. Would take just under 136 days at this pace. We aren't going to be that fast. We're gonna be here for a long while. Alright. Let's put that away. Woo! And we shall continue. Where were we? I zoned out. Here we are. Oh, sandstone. Yummy. Trinket. 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 There we go. I mainly wanted to know because I'm quite fascinated with the weird like block stuttering thing that I've seen in some other people's videos. I wanted to know what distance that begins, but I don't think I guess we'll find out when we get there. Water. Yippee. Okay, I don't have any more boats. I want to get some. Thank you. Alright, let's make a crafting table. Where's the sun? There is the sun. Hello, sun. Right, let's make... Yeah, I mean... It is interesting. There's a lot, like, if you look around, but... there still isn't a lot. Like, you think with a brand like that, they would have gone, like, wild. Like, or at least Microsoft would have in this, you know, like, it's what I'm referring to. But no, they've been pretty chill with it, which is nice. It's probably, like, also because Mojang doesn't want them to do excessive amounts. But then again, like, Microsoft has the say in a lot of stuff, so... Damn, that's a long time ago. When was that again? What? Huh? Alright. Oh. Random iron event. Ah, well, that makes sense. I can't remember, but like, I swear I got a free copy of Minecraft for the PS4 because I bought Minecraft on like the PS Vita or something. I just like remember one game that I bought that it also gave me like a code to download another version of it on PlayStation, and I'm pretty sure it was Minecraft. I'm just quickly... Huh. One pumpkin. Cool. We have currently travelled 76,000. That is good, I think. I hope. I assume. I don't know. Evil water. Scary. Whew. Oh. Yeah. well. Whoa, what on earth just happened there? That was odd. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, lava. Surface lava has always been really interesting to me, because, like, it just... I've never liked it. You know, it... Sorry, you scared me. Surface lava just is never fun. Its, like, whole purpose is just to be there like a... kind of like a spot on a forehead. It just, like, stands out. And it just, like, isn't cool. Is that a... No. And it also just, like, burns everything around it. It's just not fun. So... Nice. Yeah, that's, that makes sense, Axel. If you want to, Dogsnot, you can. I don't know if and when we'll play it, but we'll get to it eventually. Once we get to 80,000, I'm gonna take a short break, and we're just gonna, like, we'll do a, we'll do some leveling roulettes on Final Fantasy XIV, and then just get back onto it. Just, like, as a palate cleanser. Because 20,000 blocks is a lot in one run, which is why I've been doing that through the other free streams. 20,000 is a long trek, so we're doing double that today. So we'll palette cleanse and then continue on the trek. This is nice. Alright, let's build a boat to survive. Roblox. Ah. Excuse me. You've got a really nice body of water here. Like, really good. Nice. Final Fantasy VII Online? It doesn't exist. Final Fantasy XIV Online, however, is completely free to play. You can... Well, I mean, not completely, but, like... It's free to play. You can get it on... I can't remember the website, but if you type in Final Fantasy XIV into Google, you'll find the website to download it. It's free to play. You can play it all the way up to so you can do 3 of the 6 expansions, and you get to just do whatever you want. As far as I'm aware, there are limitations. But other than that, you can play it completely free to play. Subscriptions, though, if I remember, I think are £7 a month. And that's for, like, the basic monthly subscription. But you don't need to subscribe if you don't plan to play religiously and get too far in. But I personally subscribed, like, in the first week back when I got into the game. Because I wanted the ability to create parties and whatnot and trade with friends. Which is a bit of a nuisance. You can't create parties on free trials, but you can join them. You can't add friends on the trial, but other people can add you. So you can have friends, but you can't personally add. It's quite interesting, but I think it's a lot of fun, and even if you don't end up enjoying it, at least it's free. You can give it a go, see if you'll enjoy it. I recommend, I guess, looking up some videos on, like, just, like, gameplay of A Realm Reborn. So just type in, I guess, like, Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn gameplay, and just, like, look at the gameplay, see if it's your kind of shtick, if it's your kind of style. And then go from there. You probably won't be playing until the middle of 2025. Oh, that's a shame. But still, I will excitedly await for you to join us. I'd say, like, the one cool thing about having a subscription, if you do end up subscribing, if you really enjoy the game, is you get to join companies, which are like clans in other games. And our company has an estate in Kurthus, which is... Well, yeah, it's just Kurthus. Kurthus is, like, one of the snowy... parts of Eorzea. And I'd like to, if we do end up expanding the company, by having like other people from outside of the original Core 4 of the group, I'd like to buy a bigger plot of land so we can have a bigger estate. Which will be interesting. Whew. Excuse me. Right, we're almost at 80,000. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. And like with Final Fantasy XIV, you'll probably end up spending a really long time in one sitting playing that. 'Cause there is just so much to do. And it's a game that you very much take at your own pace, so like, do whatever you want, and I'll gladly be rooting for you the whole way. Like, some of my friends play it really slowly. They're in the, like, two of my friends who actively play the game, are in Heavensward, and that took them a very long time to get to. Some of the friends that I used to play with only got through A Realm Reborn, but we used to, like, all grind and do dungeons and whatnot together, so that was fun. Dude, honestly, I love to just, like, walk around in Final Fantasy XIV. It's it's like one of my autistic traits is just to walk everywhere and just, like, mind my own business. Where can you find your Square Enix ID? I assume you just made an account? Whatever email you used, I guess, will help you. If you still end up having issues tomorrow, like setting up an account and doing everything, I'll help you tomorrow, because I'm gonna be doing this all night. And troubleshooting getting the account stuff sorted is quite tough. Make sure, by the way, under all circumstances, that you have the ID and password secure somewhere, like written down, because Square Enix is a Japanese company, and they, well, it will take a very long time for them to get back to you, is all I'm saying. Which is very fun. Right. Let's create a couple more boats. Like, for example, my Square Enix user ID is Crafter. I'm pretty sure it's just my, like, the name I usually use. So whatever, I guess, you set as a username when you were creating the account, I guess, is the username. Alright, we have passed the 80,000 threshold. Let's get ourselves safe. You know what? Right here. And there we go. I can't be bothered to set up a real door right now. Right. I need to go and do a few things real quick. And we're gonna quickly go AFK. Once I'm back, we will boot up Final Fantasy XIV. And we will go and do a couple levels. And then get back to it. Right, let me set this up. Right, I will be back. Hey, I'm back. Right. Let me grab my two-factor authentication and log myself into Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Wrong code, apparently, which is bullshit because I put the right thing in. We're about to get jump scared by Dawn Trail, by the way. So, enjoy.
Ah!
Okay, that's... That's me. Very friendly fellow. Why? Alright, there we go. Bro, I need to just like... Boom. Now we'll stretch it out. Let's go. iPhone gameplay. Right. Let's put it back to where we were. Yeah, this is me. I was a Highlander a few days ago. Remember when we were talking about it and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm a Highlander now. Because I switched from Rogan into Highlander. And then I was like, you know what? I'm sick of trying to make my character look how I look. That's me. That's my character now. That's how he was when I started, and that's how he is again. Sometimes you needn't change perfection, but sometimes you end up doing it anyway. For those of you that don't want spoilers for the game, I recommend turning away. Low poly character. I try not to spoil this, but I'm not very good at that. I'm also going to do that so that the in-game chat isn't visible for you guys. Because player privacy is of the utmost importance. Right. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Extrordinare on the data center Dynamis, I think. Oh, I know what they're playing. That was awesome. Right. So we're gonna where did I come to? Oh yeah, I wanted to come to Extrordinare because I didn't want to spoil locations and quests inadvertently for Endwalker. Right, so I'm gonna... Have I done that already? Let me check. I need to use my company seals. I can't remember if I've been to the Gold Saucer today. So we're not going to go to the gold saucer. What we are going to do, though, is leveling roulettes for... what class? I want to level... well, I want to level either Dark Knight, because I like Dark Knight, it's really fun, or Rogue. I feel like Rogue would be fun. But it's the main problem of DPS queuing. I don't like to queue as a DPS. So you know what? We're gonna do leveling roulettes as a Dark Knight. And let me quickly check the company. We have 194,000 credits. Right, I think we are good to go. Let's... It would be over here with the quartermaster, right? Company credits on actions. We want to quickly grab... Where is it? Where is it? Heat of Battle 2. We want to go here to actions, Heat of Battle 2, execute action. We also want to make sure we got that open. We want to grab a Kaiser roll. Oh, I guess I can't eat the roll. We'll grab the roll once we're into the dungeon. Here is my inventory, by the way. It's a little all over the place. Alright. Oh. Pictomancer. Oh, looks like a player withdrew. Oh, there we go. Okay, so for a little context, oh, looks like a player is withdrawn again. Oh, there we go. So for context, this is 4-player dungeons where we go through a mission. We're doing Halkemana. There is 3 Lalafell too. We got the whole squad. They're going the wrong way. Dude, I remember when I first found out about MMOs, and it was such a cool concept. I'm glad that I'm really playing one, because I'm almost sick. I never played World of Warcraft though, but I heard it's pretty good. I'm not sure though. I feel like playing one is gonna... I probably, for visibility reasons, should change one of these settings. It would be graphic settings. Not movement physics. Shadows. I think it's in the character settings. Character configuration would be... No? Character? Yeah, here. I guess we're following this bloke. It's show limited, and apply. You can barely hear me over the gameplay? That's fun. Let me change that. There we go. My bad. All these games are so different. What do you mean the door is Loctite? Oh, I know what we did wrong. Okay, time to run all the way back. You should be able to hear me better over the gameplay now. I forget that voice meter doesn't affect the stream. And I have voice meter set pretty low. So, you know, I can hear. Just the group of fellows. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Proper mitigation. And then debuff them with the reprisal. Oh, where'd you come from? Just grab the sentry here and prep to go into the boss. Honestly, you should. I'd love to, like, set up a full squad of players and, like, do dungeons and raids and stuff. Alright, we're good to go. And it's quite fun to, like, coordinate everything as a group. Like, you know, having a tank, a healer, 2 DPS. And, like, really optimizing a play feels very fun. I don't know what. You get that, bro? I really should interject more often. Hell yeah. It would be so fun to get, like, a group together. Because I have a group, but none of them really play. Caled, who's been in the stream a few times, is, I'd say, one of the more active ones. And then the other two haven't really played in a couple months. I did introduce Nal, who is Nexus, into the group recently. Just kind of as a guest until I figure out how to do the hierarchies and whatnot. Bro, I was in position! I appreciate the enthusiasm, healer, but you might have just killed me. I mean, like, the game has its own, like, console or, like, controller binds They're a tad confusing, but once you get the hang of them, I'd say like especially as a starting off with a controller user, you'll get the hang of it. You can connect a keyboard and mouse to your console, I think, to play with KBM. If you feel comfy using that. No, we don't need to go here. Okay, we need to go here. Alright, we have LB. Let's grab this maidservant and pop a mitigation. That's Windows. Yeah, understandable. Is our healer gonna heal? No. Healer is not gonna heal. Come on. Yes, very fun. We need that yellow key, so let's open this. Grab the lock. Yeah. If you feel comfortable doing anything with setting up the account, Dogsnot, chuck me DMs on Discord with like screenshots. I have my own account, so I quite frankly have no reason to take someone else's account. So I'll be more than willing to help you when I have moments off the stream. Because sometimes the setup process for making an account with Square Enix is fun. So, you know. Of course, you're always told to never share personal info, so don't, but I will help where I can, because, well, it's nice to help people. What else can I say? Like, I want to get my friends into the game, so what better way than to assist them in getting into the game? You know, like, you know. I don't know why I tried to stun him. I did this earlier. I was doing this exact same dungeon and did the same thing. Nice. I need to watch out for the next attack, because I think she attempts the seduction. So I need to find out. Alright, we need to go this way. There we go. Alright. Well. Shit. I forgot about the petrification, but at least I understand the seduction a little better now. Because the eye starts at that location. I fucking love this stock scream. Who do we commend? You know what, I'm gonna commend the ninja. Alright. That's a nice axe. I like that. It's a really cool axe. Alright. I have a letter. I need to go get that letter real quick. Friends. Right. I want to grab this letter, and as fun as it would be to do another level roulette, I think I'll do that in my own time. Hello, Delivery Moogle. Let me switch back to, hello. Ninja. Me. Right. Let's switch back to a different class. You know what? Dragoon. Dragoon gameplay. Nah, actually, I guess I'll just default to warrior. Here it is. I bought the Mandeville set because I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny to have the tattered Mandeville gear. There's an Aetherite over here. Why didn't I just use this? What is this? I've never seen this before. Huh. Does that mean if I... Oh no, it just tells me with an arrow. That's kind of cool. Either that's been there the whole time and I just like, I'm very dumb and didn't notice it. Or that's like new with 7.1 and I just haven't noticed it. Alright, let's go to the inn. Not the glamour dresser, the armoire, store an item, Mandeville gear. Right. Let me, I want to check actually what that is. Yeah. Right. So, yeah. I'm thinking of doing more, enjoy the Mandeville Mambo, by the way. I'm thinking of doing more stuff in regards to Final Fantasy XIV in the next, like, God knows when. But, I'm thinking on Tuesdays and Thursdays, just to kind of, like, fill out the schedule completely. I might do some Final Fantasy streaming, because it could be quite fun. Mainly just because I want a purpose to play and grind on the game and have chats and whatnot. Right. Let's put our little guy to sleep. Euthanasia. And we'll continue on our journey. Okay. Right. Let's get Minecraft back open. It'd only take a minute. Here we are. Welcome back. Welcome back. We left ourselves here in this thing, and we're currently at 80,000 blocks. I want to go specifically 5 more blocks. Right. Let's continue. Oh. I'm going crazy. Whoa! Hello, buddy. That was a bit of a scare there. Bruh. Bruh. Right. Let's get ourselves safe. Average day in Tottenham. Oh, there's another spider jockey over there. Too bad you guys can't see it. Right, hold on. Oh. Alright, this is fine. Come down here. There we go. Nice. Alright. Well, yeah, it's a one size fits all kind of bed. You know what I mean? So like, from the smallest of Lalafels to the biggest of Rogadins, everyone can go into that bed and be comfy and snug. I think if we come down to this one, then this one, and then this one down, like that. There we go. Save. Never mind. You haven't played the game in fucking forever, and even you are making jokes about Lalafels. Bro. What is it with this game? And, like, making jokes about the small characters being small. Stupid little creatures. Nice reaction time. Yeah? I also just kind of find it funny that, like, this little, like, tiny, short fellow is, like, one of the strongest humans, or, like, strongest beings in the world. You know what I mean? Like, dumb fucking goo-goo gaga looking ass motherfucker with sideburns. And he... oh, shit. He is wielding the power of God. Not because, like, he's been entitled with it or anything, like, given, like, bestoweth the power, but just because he's bored. Like, I can do this now, smiles. I'm essentially just swimming into a fucking landmine right now. Hello. Hello. That was stupid. Yeah, I got the Lego minifigure table. Oh, shit. Skeleton! Oh.
Ah!
Yum. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Skeletons hate this one simple trick, and it's just an image of someone holding down the W and A key at the same time. Ah, motherfucker. They've learned. They're learning. They know too much. Bye-bye, rain. Finally, some peace and quiet. No. Finally, some peace and quiet. Hello. No more silence. Only loud. You know what? Where are we? I don't know. Let's build a structure. When I eventually play Minecraft again, I'll name my dog Hlanfeilfalfuslingle. Honestly, yeah, that's a sick name. Nice. Nice. Well. Shit. Oh wait, no, I already have a pickaxe. Problem solved. Phoenix! Welcome, man. Glad to see you here again. I don't have any more cobble. I don't know why I decided to start making a project, but we're building this now. How have you been, man? I was meant to ask that. I keep forgetting to. I've never had them, but I don't like either. I just know I wouldn't like them. Mainly because they're hot drinks, and I don't like hot drinks. I'm very, very picky. How goes the journey? The journey is going well. I'm taking a quick break here to build a little monument to those I hate dearly, I guess. Oh yeah. How was the Stalker gameplay? There we go. A good homage to that in which I hate. Hate monument. Call that shit vent art. Oh. Yum. For a better answer, Tyler, now that I am on the move, we are currently at 82,000 blocks, and we are heading to 100,000 today. We got a very, very long journey ahead. Excuse me. Dog's not. I don't know if you're still in the chat, by the way, but if you still need help making that Square Enix account, chuck me a DM. I'm not sure how I can help, but I can try and help. Because I don't remember the process. I'll have to, yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I'll try and help. I'm just not sure how. Given that I'm on stream, of course. Sorry. Don't text and drive. Yeah, we can sort tomorrow. I think it will be good. Remember, everyone, if you know something is bad, don't do it. Also, remember, as a general consensus for all of life, no matter how small or large, anything that you do is perfectly fine so long as it doesn't hurt you or anyone else in any way, shape, or form. Be happy. And do what you want in life, so long as nobody has a bad time. Smiles. Also, fuck the government. Terrorism! No! Exactly, do the happy. Don't let anyone tell you what you can and can't do. If something makes you happy and it doesn't hurt anyone or doesn't affect anyone else, and it's something that fuck off, it's it's something you truly enjoy. Oh no no no! Ah! Then just do it. Be in your moment. Do what makes you feel comfy and happy. Smiles. Yeah, they have. They're fucking after my ass. I summoned them. It was annoying. Okay, thank you for that one, Phoenix. I fucking love when people say shit like that, because it's just so bad. Like, oh, rest in peace to the Boeing whistleblowers. Like, oh, can't believe they committed suicide by shooting themselves in the head 15 times. From behind, by the way. Food. Pig. Food. Yum. Oh man, what a sad disease. May he rest in peace. Also, 59 bullets, by the way, is absurd. I just, like, clocked that. That is a... Jesus Christ. Oh. I need a boat. I don't have a boat. I have a boat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bye. Oh. Jeez. Excuse me. I forgot I had these. I got crisps and chocolate. Yummers. Too bad I'm not going to eat them. Right, let's keep moving. We are risking it today. We have gone a lot of sleepless nights. We should... What's your deal? Why are you like this? We should... What's your deal? Why are you like this? We should definitely sleep come the next night. Yummers. Yummers. Yep. You know, like, I've just realized we've had these constant talks about my microphone being too quiet in regards to the mix. What if I just turned myself up? Does that sound better? How do I sound? Because I don't want to be ear blasting, but I also want to be audible. Is this alright? Or is this like way too loud? Does this like clip? Does it sound bad? Because I want the game audio to be loud. You know what I mean? I want it to be a nice volume, but I also want, you know, is it too loud? All right, I'll turn it down to here in the... No, what am I doing? Set it to about here. Turn that down to there. Turn the game down to here. And hopefully that won't be too bad. I don't think that ended up being any different, but I guess we'll find out. My main consensus is that I want to sound louder, but I don't want to be too deafeningly loud. Because, well, it would just be nice to have the game a bit louder on the stream so you guys can hear it more. Then again, I guess, like, I could just mix the audio a little better, and then when that does well, but, like, you know, I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. I'm trying my best. Alright. We are doing really good today. Boat stuck. Okay, that side looks like it's going to have a bunch of stuff in the way. That side looks like it's also going to have a bunch of stuff in the way. There is no getting around this. Fuck. But that is piggies, and we get lots of food. Yummers. A little too much food. If I must say so. Right. Let's problem solved. Alright, let's keep going. Let's do a little inventory sort. I don't think we really need both these stone swords, but I might as well keep using them. I guess if we... You know what? We have enough iron to really sort ourselves for a long while, so we might as well just sort that like that. There we go. Cool. Okay. Cool. I want to check something. View bobbing is a thing. Should we play without view bobbing? What do you think of... Nah, that looks too boring. Just for like a gameplay consensus. Like, it just like becomes flat. The fog is coming. The Horde. No, not really. Just an en masse of undead. Really, it's just kind of just the Horde. Is there a reference or something there? Because I'm just kind of like saying that. Oh. No. Water. Haha. That's cute. This has been interesting, just the ice flats. I guess you could do that. Really, the only thing I can think of is just to put music on in another tab, unfortunately, because as much as I would love to have music on in these streams, they will just get, like, claimed. I can't even have the Minecraft music, because that's, like, false claimed. And it's like, that's fun. I'm not going through the dispute process on that. Oh. Cool. Alright. Nice little base. There. I'm going to create the door now that we're leaving. Because fuck you, I guess. Alright. We luckily haven't had any creepers near the houses in a fair while, so I don't think it will be creeper time anytime soon. You guys are, like, autistic as shit. We're getting quite close to 90k now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're like 2,000 blocks away. Alright, let me have a look. That's a cliff face. So, you're logged into your Square Enix account, right? That's what you've sent me. And so the ID that you're seeing there, where it says hello user, is, as far as I'm aware, your Square Enix account ID. I can quickly run a double check by going on to my Square Enix account and making sure. Because I can't remember if I have a Square Enix account or if I just have a Final Fantasy 14 account. I guess I'll find out. Log in. Yeah, Square Enix account. And then that takes me to secure.squareenix.com. Log in. Use my one-time password. Yes, so if you go to your account settings, right? Like if you go onto the right side, like where you've logged in on your profile, click settings. And I'm pretty sure the username is the Square Enix account ID. I don't remember exactly, but that should be it. If not, then it might be that you need to make a Square Enix account through the Final Fantasy 14 installer or like the Final Fantasy 14 launcher, which is not too much of an hassle. Right. Back to the game. I'm pretty sure we got everything there sorted. Apologies. You know what? I can barely pay attention. You know, fuck it. Chocolate. You two are going off. Hold on, I'm just trying something. There we go. I can't full screen. No, I can't alt tab anymore, but at least the game is in full screen now. Oh, did you manage to get it sorted? Yeah, the Square Enix account process is a bit tough. Like getting the hardest part, I'd say, of playing Final Fantasy XIV is creating an account to play Final Fantasy XIV. So if you ignore the ultimate raids, yeah. So once you get the account stuff sorted and you're able to get, you know, the launcher stuff done, that's the hardest bit out of the way, because the rest of it is just installing the game and then playing the game. Oh. Yeah, if you're able to send any more screenshots, mate, I've got my phone here on standby, so just let me know when you do. Oh, we're being bombarded. The war. We got gunmen and explosive drones. The war. Right. Let's get my boat ready. Traverse this bit of land. That should help us cross the, that should help us cross the 90,000 threshold. Looks like there's a bit of an island bit here that we need to watch out for. There we go. That was amazing, GT. big props. Massive credit there, where credit is due. Was very well done. Oh, we have a stack of sticks. Well, that's fun. Alright, thank you. Oh shit, yes! Okay, you got it. You got it installing. Oh man, I miss when the game used to be that file size. So, when you... Oh my god. Yeah, so, because you're on the free trial, the game only installs the files that are necessary for free trial users. So if you're to install the full game, it goes from like 60 gigs or 65 to like 110 or something. It's absurd. It's a huge game. Whoa! Thank you. Sorry, I got scared. But yeah, when that installs, let me know, mate, because I will... I want to... When you get into the game, like when you first start playing, like as soon as you put it up, I wanna be in call with you, because I want to watch you make your character and like spend time making, you know, your personal fellow. Because that's my favorite thing as well when I get new people into the game, is to see them make their character and how they make their story. How you guys are singing a fucking COD Zombies song. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. We've just passed the 90,000 threshold. Ah! 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 Okay. Cactus. What? 4-block tall cactus. Oh, I guess we'll have a 2-block tall cactus. I have a proposition for a server, like a Minecraft server, and I'm not sure what you guys would think. So hear me out. What if we made a Minecraft server, right? But it's limited to like a certain radius of, like, say, at first like 5,000 or whatever, and we like actually no, like 20,000 or something, like fairly large, and like, you know, people build civilizations and cities and stuff, and and kind of like have this very like realistic fantasy-ish thing going on. I don't know. I think it would be kind of interesting. It's a bad way of putting it, but like imagine having like a huge continent with no ways of fast traveling other than walking or horses, and you gotta get from like you basically have to survive on this huge like realm, and you build like you can have like a city owned by like someone as like a leader, and then like other people have like their roles in that town or city or village, that kind of little stuff, and like there's roadways leading to everything would be really cool. Like creating kind of a story world would be fun in my eyes, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of work, really. When I think on it. Okay. but epic solo is really funny. Bro, are you fucking with me? Ah! Okay, sorry, I just really had to let that one out. So what time is it? Alright, it's nearly... Jesus Christ, it's nearly 11? Alright. To be fair, we travel nearly double what we would on a standard stream, so... We're doing good. Oh wow, that's nice. Yes, my microphone didn't want to pick up the claps. I got this. I got this. Alright, cool. I'm glad that those ones picked up. Right. We are getting close. I'm just impatient. I can't wait to be at the 100k mark. Oh, there we go. Why am I doing this? I could just go around this. My lazy ass. Right. Alright. Oh, dude, I'm so glad that that song was found. Subways of Your Mind is such a good song. You'll have to send me an image of what the main account's name is, Dogsnot, because I can't for the life of me find it in the list. Well, splash. Alright, let me have a look. Alright, while I just have a quick moment. Sorry, I just need to check something. Ah, well. Fuck 'em. I was just checking the analytics because, you know, YouTube really likes to push analytics on people. So... Alright, I managed to find you. And I have sorted it. So, there you go. Whew, problem solved. Yep, I can see you. Welcome back. I keep fucking doing this! Okay. I apologize for that. I need to set like a thing where if I have the camera open for like 1 minute, it just starts flashing shit on that screen. So it's like it's just like switch back to the main scene. Can you fuck off, please? This is not how I would like to die. Compass. It's nearly been 5 hours. This might actually be one of the longest streams I've ever done. Actually, maybe not. I can't remember. I might have done a stream once where I fell asleep in VR chat. I faintly remember doing that. As soon as I get my my room sorted next year, I might start doing VR streams more again. Because I'll have the room space for it. Take care, Phoenix. Have a good rest of your evening. I will see you on here again on Wednesday, if you end up coming back. If not, then, well, take care. You can always message me on Discord. Excuse me. Yeah, I used to do VR chat stuff. Not often, but like when I'd stream, I'd sometimes hop on VR chat, and I remember sleeping at one point in VR chat, just like in a private room, because I don't know, I was bored. Once I get my my room sorted though, again, like I said, then I will probably be able to actually do VR stuff without being paranoid. And it would give me a reason to pull out the full body setup, because I spent a lot of money on that and I don't use it because I don't have the room space anymore. So, yeah. Might actually lose some fucking weight as well while I'm at it. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's, no, why am I doing that? Let me check real quick. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to see this. I mean, it's real. It's very real, very true. Yeah, I have a set of what's it called? I have 3 Vive 2.0s, I think they are. Is it 2.0s? Or 3.0s? I can't remember. The ones that were popular until, well, like, the most recent ones until the newest ones that just dropped. The ones with the cameras. Like, the really popular small puck ones. And then I've got 4 Tundra trackers. And I stopped using it mainly because the Tundra trackers were having issues and I need to get like a additional dongle and it's just a pain in the ass. So right now I'm waiting until we move the rooms around next year. And I'm turning the room just like over that way into an office. So I'll be able to sort the computer out and do all of the stuff in regards to that a little better. And I think I'm going to buy a Quest 3S or something next year and make that my predominant headset. Either that or... Nah, that would be too expensive. I would love to get a big screen beyond, but I have no way of doing wired VR if I end up making that my office, because I'll be doing the VR stuff in here, and so the computer would be in the opposite room. So yeah. But then I'd keep the base stations in here, so I could do all the tracking stuff in this room, and this could be a lot bigger. Like, this is going to be a bedroom, the next room over is an office, kind of thing. Gives the room a purpose, because it doesn't really get used other than to throw shit in. So... I don't think I have any purpose for the dirt or the sand, now that I think about it. The feathers, way too small of a use. I don't think I'm really going to need the leather. Yeah, I think that's it. And I don't think I really need a compass. The compass is nice, but I can just... You know, like, problem solved. And that frees up a ton of inventory. So we have more for food and we have more for boats. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Anyway, moving on. Such a stupid bit. Oh. Gam! Hey, Gam. How you doing? I'm not bad either. Just... I think I calculated my wits end pretty well for this stream. We've been at it for just over 5 hours now, and we've gone from 60,000 to currently 95,000. So, we're doing good. Oh, Among Us. No. Among Us. No. No. Among Us. No. 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 Among Us. No. No. It's fucking Among Us. No. 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 Oh. That's it. That's so unfortunate. Wait, I need to go back. No, I shouldn't. They should just put me in hysterics, man. Oh. Well, it's soon to be nighttime. We are currently just under 96,000. Amongst us. Terrifying experience. Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. Oh, well, this is a nice little spot. Why don't we just... Is that a fucking YouTube default dab emote? What is that? That's horrendous. That sucks so bad. What a lovely house. What a terrible house. We're going now. It appears I am having a stroke. YouTube has to stay cool with the kids. Yeah, in fucking 2018. What? Well, deceived. I'm so glad I haven't seen anyone dab in real life in a very long time, because I feel like I'd be just like too embarrassed to say anything. Like, I'd just be ashamed. Oh. Oh, never mind. I tried to jump. It appears my inputs were not good enough. Really? I'm sorry. Why is there a penis on the mountain? What? Huh? Naturally generated. What the fuck? Sure, that works. Where am I? Excuse me. Well, this is, I guess we're going back down. It isn't worth a boat to wade in this, so we might as well just, I don't even know how to respond to such a sentence. That's absurd. It's amazing though. It's funny. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that, like, you just said that. Those were words that you made. I made a trail. almost there. We're almost at 100,000. Just 1,500 away. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I don't like that tile. That's oh, um, oof. I'm just a hater, I guess. One kilometer left. just 250 blocks left. Excuse me for a sec. I need to stretch. Oh. Oh my god. We've been at this for ages. Oh, let me just quickly. Right there. We have made it to the first 100,000 blocks. Oh. Well. What a trip it's been already, huh? And we still have... we still have 12,450,821 blocks to go. Oh. That's a pretty good accomplishment, though, if I do say so myself. $100,000 in the first, I guess, like, week, per se, is not bad. 5.5 hours of streaming, that was. Let me close Minecraft. Wow. So, we are... Let me look up the calculation for that, because that's a very confusing number. Percentage calculator. What is... No, so 100,000 is what percent of 12,550,821? We are 0.796% of the way. So I guess rounding it up, we're at 0.8% of the way there. That's not bad. Crafter, I'm going to let Final Fantasy XIV Online install overnight, so I'm going to put my PC on sleep mode. Be careful. I'm not sure if it installs overnight. I'm down for some TAVR tonight. I know we did say we were going to do that yesterday, but when I'm free tomorrow, you, me, and Dogsnot could hop on to TAVR and do some runs on that. Gives me time to not be dead. But right. I am quite literally just going to go, pass out, because this has been a very, very long stream. Thank you all so much for tagging along here in the streams. It's been amazing, and I'm really glad that you guys have come with me this far already. We've still got a long way to go, but we're making it slowly but surely. Whew. Right. Still don't have an outro. So I'm just going to cut it here, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Take care, all of you. Bye-bye.